Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to another episode of Tired Place Horizon Forbidden West. I almost said modded Minecraft again. What the fuck? I haven't even played that in like a week. But, oh well. When we last left off, I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were just fucking around. Oh, no, I remember what we were doing. We were, collecting the subordinate functions for Gaia, right? And it turns out that the Zeniths have like half of them, which is a problem. And I'm pretty sure they have one of them. They have an instance. And they also, I'm pretty sure they also have access to one of the ones that we need. I also have a theory that they're using them to create this plague, right? Because the plague would benefit them. I think I can't remember if they have the one about plants, but if they do, that's probably what they're using. That's just what I'm thinking, though. I haven't seen any spoilers, and I literally just came up with that, so if I figured it out, I figured it out. Oh well, I'm gonna drink some water, and then we're gonna get going. Remember to hydrate, folks. Is that the Zenith base in the background? I hope it is. That looks cool. I also love the music in this game. But yeah, let's get going. Tanaka rebels wield a weapon that somehow disabled a Zenith shield. What was it doing there in the first place? Oh yeah, no, this scene. No, we remember what the Zenith was there for. They were looking for Beta. And Beta was inside, and they were not very happy. They were trying to run away. They even ripped out their future focus, or whatever the hell they called their thing. Talk to Gaia. You know, Beta is down in the server room. Let's talk to Gaia. Got how eye straining this game can be sometimes.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This Beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
I see a plant behind me.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
He's confused about plushies. He's thinking they're taxidermy.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Alright, anyone else have new dialogue? Nope, but there is loot here.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Thanks.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people. And the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely bringing plants in. They got these little planters all set up. That's nice. What the hell's going on over here? It's not my room, is it? What's this?
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still, wish he was here. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
Two trees, one seed. What was that spot that I noticed? Oh, it was the campfire. I'm stupid. Alright.
Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Aaron's focus is acting up. Fast.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
I need that to move.
offline.
They're all offline. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta deal with the water one, which is in the middle of fucking Vegas. For some reason. The water drone, not drone, God is Vegas.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
What's up?
I have to go.
I'll keep on studying then.
Yeah, stop him with the music? Maybe. Oh, I need to hit those hitbox. I need to go back here.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Alright. Already looted that. That's my workbench.
Where'd Katalo go?
Katalo? I need 3 horns and 1 primary nerve. Which means I'm gonna need to kill those. I feel like that won't go over well with Zoe. Oh, maybe Katalo's talking to Beta. Claw Strutter, Sack Webbing, and Sunwing Shieldcaster. What the hell is a Sunwing? Circulator, Primary Nerve, a Tremor Tusk. I really love how this looks, but well, all the armor, well, except for this one, all look really good, right?
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce.
I like it already.
Rediscovering pizza.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
I like that new function where I don't have to worry about the yellow prongs. But what plant?
Machine's resistant to fire.
Alright, Poseidon. Should be down here. Unless that opens up a new area. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely gonna open a new area. This does not match what I saw on that map. Okay. Need more machine muscle.
Stop looking already.
Piss off. Thank you. Alright. Long legs. God damn it. Oh, charger. Put charger there. Any more critters nearby?
Should use shock ammo.
man stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
I think I've already been to Saltbite, have I? Scalding Spear. Mall of the Arena, what is this place? Oh, Memorial Grove, okay. What is this place? Oh, I've never been here before. Bulwark. That's Memorial Grove. That's Scalding Spear. It's Plain Song. Where did they say that was? Beta Sobek clone. Born aboard the far Zenith starship Odyssey and on its return journey to Earth, raised in isolation, compelled to learn a range of subjects related to the Zero Dawn, from geoengineering to computer science and chemistry. She grew up believing that her role was to fix the broken terraforming system and heal the planet. But upon reaching Earth and witnessing the cruelty of her Zenith benefactors, she began to suspect their goal was to destroy the world and remake it to their specifications. She quickly grew to despise her immortal captors, though she held little hope of escape. That all changed after she encountered Aloy at Letopolis, the Hades Proving Lab. Later, when Beta was sent on a mission to recover Eleuthia, she devised a daring plan to defect to Aloy's side, hoping that her genetic twin would offer her shelter. She succeeded, only to learn that Aloy's struggle against the Zeniths would be far more difficult than she ever imagined. Right. What other shit have I unlocked? Grimhorns. Plowhorn has been modified for combat. Powerful ranged weapons and fire attacks. Plowing horn is modified for combat. Detach or destroy to reduce the effectiveness of fire attacks. And destroyed when killed. Leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Detachable persist when killed. Protected resource storage only accessible after shooting the tail clamp, which causes the tail to split open. Okay, that's destroyed when killed. Alright. Roller back. Transport machine that can launch into a rolling attack. Gravity generator allows it to reattach armor plates after they've been torn off. I don't remember this one. No, that's the one that got introduced whenever What's-Her-Face showed up for the, Proving or whatever the hell it was called. I have 3 skill points to spend, but I'm not going to spend them just yet. Range damage, tear off components, melee damage. Anyways. What was it that I wanted to get? It was... That's not it. I already have that equipped. No, I need 3 skills to unlock that. Melee attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Ricochets off its point. Ah! Hello, potato. Potent medicine. Explosive bomb that becomes more powerful, which each balance up to a maximum of 3. I don't have a shredder gauntlet yet. Let's see new Doctor Strange gets dark in some places. Very good. I will see no more. I've already seen spoilers, but you know, for courtesy of people in chat, you know, no more spoilers. Terror damage ball and stealth. From up a stream and earn additional valor when using Silent Strike. What's Silent Strike again? Oh, whenever I stealth attack people. Or impact damage while on stealth. Impact or terror damage for stealth. Armor parts. Actually, you know what? You know, that's good because I need to take parts off the big machines. And then I'll just grab this one because it's 1 point. Alright. That's all good. Alright, we need to get to Poseidon. The problem is, this is the fucking plague lands here. We got these assholes on patrol. If I can scan one. Yeah, no, bunch of dead critters here. And there's only more big boys over there. Alright. Yeah, no, this place is not safe. But as long as I don't wander off the trail, I should be fine. These sword. And as long as I don't piss off those long legs, I should be fine. Because... oh god, this area is entirely toxic, not just the rich. Alright, cool. Alright. I am completely out in the open and I don't like that. I should be completely silent whenever I'm moving, because I think I have that perk. Oh. this. Go away. Go away. I want you to leave. Scoot. Go away. You don't see me. You don't see me. Go away. Are you just gonna camp me? Dude, you have a trail. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. Alright. He's gone. It's right there. God damn it. Go further on the trail, damn it. Goddamn bird is gonna get me killed. They're level 13, I'm level 16. I should be able to kill it, but I don't want to have to deal with that, because I don't have any fucking hair arrows. And these motherfuckers are a pain in the ass. Now I could shotgun it from this range. No, I can't, never mind. Bruh. Leave. There we go. Alright. Alright. What other shit's nearby? Little scorpion. Can I please hit the damn scorpion? There we go. Alright. Other than Tweety Bird over there having a moment, what other things are around? I can't even craft enough arrows, great. And that's what I have right now. So, no more hunting. No more hunting for me. 1 second, yep, wait. Nope, can't hit that shit. There's no way I can hit that. Alright.
Should try something other than fire.
Bristlebacks. Alright, weak to shock, strong against fire. Oh, chain reaction on that blaze canister, but you know, I'm not gonna bother with that shit. It looks like there's a dead one up. No, I know what that is. That's bristleback shit. Okay, never mind. If you let them idle for too long, they just leave that there. Whoa, what the fuck is that? That's a big boy, I don't like that. It's time me to move off the main path. Oh. No wonder why. That's a Ravager, and it looks like it's coming straight for me.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
And when there's one Ravager, there's usually multiple. So, looking at a scenario here. Either we go back and possibly have to deal with a pack of bristlebacks, or we move forward and have to deal with a pack of ravagers. Oh, piss.
Race isn't over yet.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Quiet, 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 quiet. Oh, piss. Frost Bellowback. Long legs. And there was another one. Ravager, level 20. Level 16 Frost Bellowback. Weak to fire, strong against frost. Great.
Machine doesn't like fire.
These guys weak to shock. I don't have any fire? No, I don't. Alright. Alright. System kills. Key upgrade. I need terror damage. These deal, not enough. Blast damage might be decent, but I'd have to deal with the level... What now? Ravager? 20. No. Piss off. Fuck that noise. We're taking the high route. Deal with a couple of bristlebacks, but a bellowback? No thanks. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a weird looking... Oh, no, it's a Tanakh thing. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Lunch.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Alright. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with big boys, so I'll just, you know, harvest some plants, get to that campfire, save my game, and immediately regret going this direction because I see a lot of blue eyes. What in the fuck is going on down there? There is not a single safe route whatsoever. We got lanthorns up the ass, bellowback, multiple bellowbacks, sorry. What the fuck is this place? A frost bellowback site? No, there are lanthorns everywhere. And this is the only way south. Unless I want to go through the spike snouts, which I don't want to. I could theoretically go around at Letopolis and maybe cut through the mountain, but I don't think that's a route. I could branch off here. Yeah, I'm gonna branch off there. Because this way looks a lot safer than whatever the fuck is going on over there. Now, looks can be deceiving in this game, so I don't know what the fuck I'm walking into. But it's worth a shot to get around whatever the fuck's going on over there. And it looks like it's going in the right direction, which means that I might be able... Yeah, no, it's already giving me the detour. Okay, remove the waypoint. What are we looking at here? A rebel fire bristleback. 3 of them. They're all level 13 though. Which means that if I get them clumped up together, I might be able to do some serious damage. But that's only a 3-point level difference, and I don't like those odds. So, I'm gonna take the really high ground. And just RP a mountain goat for a little bit. Alright. I think I'm in the clear. Yeah, I'm in the clear of those guys. Alright, what are we looking at here? We're getting close to Vegas, but we got sun wings and frost bellowbacks. Great. Now, I don't know what's going on with Poseidon, because that is the one that was in control of the water, and it's in the middle of fucking Vegas. Which, you know, is pretty fucking dry traditionally. Alright, we got our Vegas tall Mac over there.
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here?
Camp nowhere.
You're shoddy ass. Well, that's not on his guard, dude. Can't be.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
Okay, so I'm gonna be taking damage if I look for that person.
Looks like we have company.
I must be closing in on the signal.
I got news for
Are you
Red.
lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did. Got the rest of the crew spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Got something you want to hear, Red.
Machines round.
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Puddle.
The rebel kind.
Alright, Camp Nowhere. What else is here?
Some Tanakh building out. Shot.
Fair amount of bullshit, but...
Aha! There you are!
These might look peaceful. Someone's in a hurry. What kind of delvers are
But your ass I am. Ah, great, I need machine muscle. But, can't make a few number of shotgun bolts. Metal shards, machine muscle, sparkers. Oh. Shotgun would be nice. Alright, what we're looking at. Pack of bristlebacks.
Frost will hurt it.
cleared out those machines. She's all right by me.
Another tall neck.
Still sands.
Some Tanakh building out. Shot.
Oh, great.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around and is writing machines a thing now? I saw other people doing it.
Alrighty. spine break. Well, that's a twister. Something tells me that's gonna hurt me if I touch it. Alright, still stands north. Rebel outpost. Tall neck. Rebel outpost. Rebel outpost. Slither fangs, oh god. Signal spike. Thunderjaws. Tunnel. Claw striders. Raptors. Don't want to deal with the snakes. So that means I'm just gonna need to make a mad dash for Vegas and pray that nothing fucking hits me. That's all I need to do. That's a fucking overpass. No, it's a tunnel, never mind. I ain't told like the rest of the tunnels I've dealt with in my life.
That Tallneck must be the one sending the signal.
Alright.
That dust column looks like it's on a mission. There's the entrance to the tunnel Krogan mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
Wait, I can loot cars? I can loot cars. What am I looking at here? Oh, corpse.
There's someone still alive in here.
In here. So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Oh, time to loot their corpses. Get your ass back over here, Josh. I need to get to the safe first. We need supplies. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone. I work here. There's time. Oh, so that must have been during the collapse. I'm in this with black box.
Don't like the sound of that.
In the loop.
Better use something other than fire.
Tracker burrowers.
Burrowers. And more of Pork's missing expedition.
What level are these guys? 19, 24, 19. Fuck this noise, we're coming back later. We are coming back later when I am better equipped to loot this place. Sorry, dead lady, I'll handle your friends later. Hey, now at least I know I can loot cars. Alright. Oh, that leads... I was fucking right. I knew there was a way through here. Alright. Alright, bristlebacks are over there.
The signal must be coming from that tall neck.
God, if I could talk without having a single voice crack for 5 goddamn minutes, that'd be amazing.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Well. How do I climb this?
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Eye on the prize. Steel to my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks served up on a platter all alone in this big, wide, empty desert. Rhonda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch up smaller machines, but this dull-armored fellow moves nice and slow. Today's test run goes well, we'll ship him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. Well, let's go in and save again, just in case I fuck this up.
More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them. Trouble. And I need more anchors. The Osram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Oh shit.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Burrower, 5. Acid fellow back, 18. What are the weak spots? Weak to fire.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Come here. Come here, you little weirdo. What's the eye do? Especially vulnerable to damage. Alright, I need to wait until that fellow back is square.
System reboot. So an override might fix the tonic. No reason to bring it down. Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. All the anchors I need. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Tall necks are always an adventure. This one, probably a lot more so. I still need to do the one around the spear, because that one actually has. You don't see me.
These machines won't let up. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Uh-oh.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Did I really manage to oob on accident? No. What is that do? Gullet. Sparker. Chain reaction. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, and a pair of glint hawks. Oh, this just got more complicated. But I might be able to hit that. No, he moved. Stealth Stalker, no. Oh, great. The last ballista is between those two Glinthawks. Wait, no, those aren't Glinthawks. What are those? Those look different. Those Sunwings? Alright, big boy's approaching. And slightly less big boy is also approaching. And get it right. If I can hit it through this. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh shit. Right there. Come on, right in the throat. This guy's level 18, so I don't know how I'm hitting this shit. Please check her shit later.
I need ammo first.
Yeah, later. Alright, you know what? Weird gliding things. Alright, what's the entry? On these assholes. Alright, explosive. Destroys and disables an attack. Resist when killed. Shot damage. Alright, so I need to hit its underside with shock damage. I can do that. I don't feel like I'm close. That's That's the problem, though. I don't want it to get close. What the fuck is that thing? I can't scan it. Your way over here. Just chill in the grass. Need machine muscle for that.
Frost ammo could help you.
Sky drifters. Never seen those before. See that guy.
The slides look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Can I not jump on top of that? Alrighty. I just tried to roll. Oh, piss. Stop. Oh, he is angry. And I'm gonna get the attention of the birds. Yep, nope, I got the attention of the birds. God damn it, damn it to hell, damn it to hell. Up, 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 up. No, I do not want to be climbing. Oops, I rolled right into the acting. Great job there. Valor on impact. Oh, man, that's another death. I know I have a tally somewhere. Enemies. I'm currently at 22 enemy deaths. Xingli wasn't kidding when he said this game is difficult. I had like 4 deaths in the first one, and I'm already at like 22, and I'm not even halfway through the campaign. I'm pretty sure.
Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
You know what? Yeah, no, I can handle this later. I can handle this later.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Uh-oh, Skydrifter. 2 of them. I hear that shit. No thanks. Oh, what the fuck is that? A shell snapper. That's a fucking snapping turtle. No thanks. Adios. I can't save while in combat? What? Wait, hold on. Now I can save. Alright. There's a rebel outpost over there. Okay, so need to go this way. Between the rebels, snapping turtles.
Rebels. I'd heard they'd set up outposts in the area. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low, find whoever's in charge, and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
This is what Vegas was reduced to during the collapse? Holy shit. There we go. I want to scan for shit. campfire. Oh god, fire bristleback. Where were they? Oh, there.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Trying to pull that.
Feeling trigger happy? Opponent sports needs you to take their 6 Akula class drone in the battle for Petrotech. Again, the upcoming campaign for Chilean Silver Lot 3001 audition for home. Opponent Holo channel, see if you're able to take some remote real world action. 4 pilots are needed for the August series, so register now. What the hell? I can't tell if that's esports or war. Okay, so that wasn't the answer. Right. Looks like a stretch. And readjust my headset because it keeps sliding off. Shell Snapper. Combat machine with a shell that absorbs attacks, converting and storing the energy to power other devastating attacks. Oh dear. Hard outer casing. Protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Resource material storage for internal functions. Tear off the correct contents. Energy shield. Invulnerable shell. Absorbs the energy from all damage to power its most devastating attacks. Removed by detaching shell bolts. Attach or destroy to remove the shell and expose vulnerable components beneath. Frost Blaster. Mid-range heavy weapon that sprays powerful blasts of frost in a broad cone. Plasma generators. Destroy to cause a plasma explosion. Disable plasma attacks. A sparker. A refining core. Resource storage. Only accessible after protective armor plates have been removed. Kinetic dynamo. Power up most damaging attacks. Vulnerable if exposed. Chill water storage. Resource containers. This dude is fucking packed. Yeah, nah, that dude's a fucking snapping turtle. I don't feel safe, bro. that wasn't it. Check over here.
Water's pouring out of that building. Simon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Tower of Tears. Huh. Fancy. Oh, a hammer burst bolt bastard. What the hell was that? Can be upgraded. I'll have to upgrade it at a workbench though. Though it gave me an item with blast damage, which makes me think I'm gonna need to start doing blast damage.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Check it in a minute. Ah! Machine muscle, that's what I needed.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure, He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ashram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
So what you got to sell? Ooh. What is this? Behemoth circulators. That sounds interesting. Striker. Augmented to improve a resonator blast melee technique. Strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Switch to bow and shoot the energy on the target to deal a large amount of damage. That's plasma. More damage resonator blasts. Energize your spear faster. Targets remain energized longer. Crits deal more damage. Ooh, this looks good. I like this. I like this a lot.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Doesn't want to lose his friend. I need main C assistance. Totally not robbing y'all. Throwerback Hammertail. Sunwing Shieldcasters. Ugh.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Alrighty, what kind of machines we dealing with? Machine herd. It doesn't say. All we need are kneecaps. I don't know what kind of machines we're dealing with here, but fuck it.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Come on. Come here. Wait, whoa, come back. God damn it. Back, little guy. Come here. Come here. No way in hell I can reach that. Oh, nope, no.
Didn't stick the landing.
I'll handle that later.
this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Good time to pull out shock ammo. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. I can catch my breath here. More machines? I'll deal with them first.
Hi Clover! Welcome to hell. Have cookie, thank you. Weird little ferret thing. That Glenhawk is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, this dude is relatively fast. He's gonna make his way over to me pretty soon. The other guys I'm gonna have to worry about though, because they're gonna see me kill this guy. Oh, he's playing in the sand.
I think there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
Oh, first water burrower. Away. Up and there's one off.
Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go?
Oh, yes, I scared them off. Great. Alright. Lovely. Oh. And I can't even make more fucking bolts. Alright. Oh great, fell back convoy. Alright, should be fairly close. Not close enough to scan though. What's the scan about? Alright, hold on, let me go ahead and pause it because it takes a bit to explain. So, this game takes place in the very, very far future. Basically, in our current time, or like maybe 30 years at current time, a company makes a bunch of robots for war. These robots get out of control and start eating the earth because they're able to process like biological matter, including humans, for fuel. So as a last-ditch effort, a group of the greatest scientists in the world created Project Zero Dawn, which basically killed the world entirely so that the machines no longer have any biological matter to feed on, right? And then create a series of AI to rebuild the world. This core AI has a bunch of subordinates to handle different parts of the terraforming system. This worked. So, thousands of years later, right now we are currently in the ruins of Las Vegas, looking for the AI in control of the water systems, Poseidon, because all these AIs are named after different gods. The core one is Gaia, and the one that was causing problems in the last game, this is a sequel, the one that was causing problems in the last game was Hades, which was in control of purging basically in control of purging cancers from the world, in the sense of keeping life in check so that it doesn't overgrow. It went too crazy and started doing that to things that weren't overgrowing, because it got woken up and fucked with. We don't know who woke it up and fucked it with it, but I'm pretty sure it was the Zeniths, which are people from a different planet. It's a very long story. A different company, instead of rebuilding the world, decided, you know what, we're just gonna fuck off, and went to a different planet, in a different solar system. I believe it was Sirius? Yeah, it was Sirius. They came back, and are deciding to override the machines so they can make Earth what they want. Because their planet got destroyed. So now we're racing to collect the subordinate functions to restore the terraforming system so that Zeniths can't use it. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, right now we're looking for a water AI who is in the middle of Vegas. And we're grabbing some machine parts to build basically an aqua lung. Look, there's something nearby. Heard that shit. The hell?
Sure could do a lot of damage.
Linhawks. Glad I caught that. Don't have any sparklers though.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
The AI's built a series of machines to help them terraform the world. One of the machines started building war robots. Because it went crazy and got overridden by the Zeniths. Yay. Basically, we're working with the AI to rebuild the world and make sure that the other people don't destroy the world.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
Alright.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Flint Hawk.
Fire could hurt it.
Weak to electric and fire. Oh shit, they're not dead. They're not dead. Oh, they should be dead though. There's one. There we go. Alright. Now they won't cause me any problems. Hungry machines, dead smart humans, live done humans, live alien humans, in air quotes. Artificial intelligence goes crazy and you have to give them the beat stick. Literally just. There you go. Thank you, Ben. That's probably the most accurate shitpost description of a game I've seen in a while. I need more sparkers. And machine muscle. Which means I'm gonna need to go find a merchant soon. Enough so I can mark you. Bruh. Oh, shit, little boy. See ya. Leaf legs are basically kangaroos. There's also velociraptors, but I haven't really seen those. Though I have a feeling I'm gonna see them soon, and I don't like that. Alright. Current goal, get one of these guys isolated. Leap Lasher looks like the one I'm gonna start with. It's pretty fucking close. All the others are pretty far away. Oh no. Ah, piss. He went towards that thing. God damn it. That means I need to hit a goddamn burrower first. Alright. And now the bellowback's coming in this direction. God damn it. Nope, never mind, no, that's a long leg. Nope, bellowback's also gonna be here in a moment. Oh no, it's a leap lasher, not a burrower.
Grenade.
Wait, calling for help. Get it. Oh shit, I forgot they can throw grenades. I forgot they can throw grenades. Uh-oh. And there's trouble. Alright. Get it right there.
Weapons over there. Still my spirit, at least.
Alright. It's cold, so. Blast.
What's this enough? One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Just handle this thing so it doesn't cause any issues later. Up, and it's caught on geometry. Okay, that's fine. Things counted as a heavy weapon, so I can't jump with it. Oh, fuck's sakes. Get over here. There we go. Are you fucking brain dead? This thing is refusing to aggro when I want it to aggro, but as soon as I'm trying to be stealthy, the motherfucker has eyesight like a goddamn hawk. Get over here, you asshole. Oi. Oi. Get over here so I can stab you. Damn you. Don't have enough of that. I do need to make more of this. Alright, there we go. Shock shotgun is loaded.
Hold on to this for later.
That was close, but I didn't die, which is good, because then I'd have to fucking edit my tally counter. Oh, something over here. Ah. The other lead lasher that I completely forgot that I killed. Grab all these and now, grabbing shit and returning to the quest giver is never as easy as it seems, right? I gotta walk 300 paces back over here, and chances are by the time I get back, the motherfucker's gonna have drowned himself again. gotta deal with the goddamn Glinthawks up there that I completely forgot will respawn. Probably my favorite part about this game isn't the stealth, it's not the story. The story's a little cheesy. It's the goddamn machine designs. Because all the creature designs in this are just absolutely amazing. Alrighty, sir. Got shit.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
That conversation was long, and I can well, okay, relatively long, and I know why. The game used that time to update the objective and give me the fucking thing. More green shine for that.
Whoa. There's a marvel.
Yep.
If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Yep, machine designs and designs a tribalistic armor that ignore another domain of future tech. Yeah, this armor that I have on right now, I don't want to take it off for better armor because of how cool it looks. Like, but
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
where it started. This is the lobby of a casino. God, I hate water levels so much.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing it.
Oh, the dragon. That's cool.
Like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell is that? A tide ripper.
All of it's encased in a dome.
Oh shit. Supply blocks. Box. Always talk tired. Alright. Weak to shock and cold, strong against fire and chill water. This boy is big. He's got a lot of components. Alright, let's see what this thing is. A large and powerful acquisition machine that filters sediment for resources. Whether on land or in water, weaponizes purge water for devastating attacks. I can override these things. Now, I've done cauldrons out of order before in the first game. I don't know if they fixed that in the second one. Large metal tail uses a primary melee. Storage containers, chill water, internal cores. Purge water storage. High pressure beams of purge water. Internal functions. I love how this thing looks. It's just really neat. Problem is, it's probably excessively hostile. Just get down. Pissed off Lapras with battle armor. I thought it looks like a Plesiosaurus, which I think is what Lapras is based off of, but yeah.
Red light.
Find hiding spots. Alright. Boop and run.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. Oh, just rely on them.
You
Stick to cover.
Snap ball. That's a gator. An amphibious machine that processes resources from bodies of water and deposits them on land. Fast and territorial, it uses its jaws, tails, and elemental materials to attack. Once again, I can override this thing somehow. Is that the only one? Or... Oh, great.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Oh no. This thing is massive. And intimidating. Just get to the kill because of the kill. Second machine in here? You're chittering. Whoa! What the fuck are you? A tractor burrower. Tunneling recon machine. They live underwater? Makes sense that thing wouldn't be my only threat. Directional audio helps me keep track of these things, actually.
Blame me if I shoot off that part.
Ugh. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Go away. I can't shoot here. Alright. Go. Okay, we're good. Where is Big Boy? How did I lose the Big Boy? Oh, I didn't lose the Big Boy. Big Boy's right there. Are you tired? Okay, we're good. I just need to get
There's the
down.
access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Piss off! Oh, get down.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Alright.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Lumiere Grande incident.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiere Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Cute. Help much. Grapple points. Oh, I see.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. Explosion?
I'm gonna come back and somebody's gonna have heard that noise. Right, water levels. Yeah.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Taste of the high life. I understand you want me to come back. And I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT ground in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, I'll be able to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell. There's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. So just a few more days, alright? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow, our number comes up.
Machine's throwing against frost ammo.
Where are the throwers? You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier Brothers hot air balloons. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. Reginald Montgolfier's balloon took flight in Paris in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the 2 brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human counterparts. I remember hearing about that when I was in Arizona. When I was on a hot air balloon, the dude was talking about it. Like when we were approaching the ground. 15,000 BC and mammoths come to Nevada before it's called Nevada to eat. Native Americans at 800 BC come and draw pteroglyphs, which are different than pterodactyls. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city is made a city, and the railroad comes so people can rest to get water. 31, a big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Vegas. 46, Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. 51, big bombs are blowing up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds, and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are built. 56, Elvis performs in Vegas. 2007, a big hotel called Stardust is exploded. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and people say it's too hot and they move away. 2035, Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots where the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost no one comes to Vegas anymore. 2040. Stanley Chen used his lucky money and made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases to make you sick. Pays his money for a big bubble over the city in a hotel called The Fountain. 2047. My school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything you've paid for our city where we live and stopping it from turning into a desert. Oh, so this is from a child. Yep, Miss Chavez's history class. Huh. Alright. Big boy is gone. I was just scanning for more readings. Alright. Oh, there's one of the late flashers. Voice to text transcript. This is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition, and that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from where we made things. You want our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say it's just a car, safety must come first, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's likely. But that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled American... God damn it. Fucking morons. Custom order. Hey, Wendy, I had to leave early today. Can you handle something for me? That custom for Mr. Tuberville and Family Suite 115 just came in. The receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. He wants the package sent out to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia, and no, he clearly does not know. So, don't you go telling him, girl. If she wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these cheats, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she'd finally get too old to reel them in. But Lang said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday, and she looked like she was in her early 30s again. Must have gone back in for more work, and it couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I gotta run, get that gift sent out to her. Usual drone service. See ya Wednesday. That's not it. Tracker burrower, there we go. Alright, that one. Oh, another chittery boy. Where are you? Heard that. Anyways, alright. Big boys rounding. Little boys are bound to be around here somewhere. Major valuables. Come back around. I'm in a spot. There's not much in the ways of blindness for him. Please don't see me, please don't see me. Okay. I think the hitboxes on this kelp is a lot more generous. There we go. Okay. Just need to get over there. Without being spotted. Okay.
Another access point. Should get me to the second room.
Alright, he's fucked off.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Harris sick with his heat. See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. It's weak to acid.
Do not. Where's Big Boy? No, 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 no. Oh, piss. Go, just go, just go, just go, just go. No way in hell I cannot run these things.
I should
No
wait in that tower.
way in
Let's look
hell.
at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You cannot see me. You cannot fit here. Your little buddies might be able to fit, but I don't think you can. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. Scoot, skedaddle. Go away. Go away.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Let the screen shine off carefully.
That was close out there. See, this is why I hate water levels. Even when they're brightly illuminated, it's always like, ah shit, I'm gonna get ambushed. I'm gonna die.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Oh, car. Uh-oh, something's gonna pop up right behind me.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
How do I get
Exciting.
that? down.
At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
One final walk.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He wasn't so like the others.
Fire, okay. That's explosive. Do I have any fire?
The Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
What are you weak to? Fire and shock, okay. What level are you? 20. I'm level 17.
Poseidon is through there.
The
Where
vibration
did
on
that
the right
machine
would
go?
kill her.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Uh-oh. Right there. Come on, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh! Nope, not what I want to do. Go, 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 land. Oh, no, 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 no.
Down it goes!
Oh, alright.
Aloy! You did it!
They got the final blow. Anything else in here that I need to grab before I head out? Yep. That was intense. Anything else? Data points. Nope. Let's talk to these guys.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
I don't know how I managed to do that first time. I was fully ready.
Well, keep me awake.
Press the button for the damn death tally, but...
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Makes sense.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hacked again. Hidden in the AC codes, the song must have been inserted via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that whole ad for the Cravemen revenue over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckle Society can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems, and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems are compromised. It'll be a lot worse than if you nick Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably numbers they could carry at best.
Whoa.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
it makes sense that there was a dragon in there. There's the dragon that we saw whenever we came in. Oh, so what we see on the surface is just like the upper levels of this place. Makes sense because it's buried, but damn. Can we get up? For grapple point. Aha. A little bit of a texture issue. Oh, ladder. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped on how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment. But now his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Vegas. Who would have believed that at the time that he'd become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen had always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88K on a roulette wheel. Number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that saved Vegas. Huh.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Supposed to read that one first, I think.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. This'll work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Go. How much did all this cost?
Whoa.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Whoa.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Alrighty. You know, that's code for if you don't do shit over here, you're not gonna be able to come back. But, I don't care. Oh, fuck, I forgot I had to press continue whenever I fast travel. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, no, never mind. You guys have something to say? Oh, rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the Ten had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh?
You shouldn't miss this.
Might be a good idea to take.
What was the one that I wanted? The Oseram Striker. The rollerback circulator, but...
Around if I'm in the area.
Did I miss the entrance? I probably missed the entrance. Bruh. Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
That's interesting, because when I was in Arizona, they were talking about a 20-year drought. It still rained, yes, but not to the point that it should. It had gotten to the point that the city told you to take 20-minute shower. No, not 20-minute, like 2-minute showers or something crazy and absurd and practically impossible. I can't remember. But like, water was so controlled in Arizona because of its drought. It was wild. And then when I got to Central Phoenix, there were so many hotels with pools. And I was so confused by that. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? I don't know. Which is that bit reminded me of that.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Welcome back.
I need to get going.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Literally just strike table. Nothing there. Sparlin's room. Which one was mine? Oh, is Cataldo in here again? No?
There it is.
I have unlocked additional rooms in the facility? What?
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little bit.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Why didn't I just take the stairs?
This is gonna take a while to read.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Bruh.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
I'm realizing something that I'm not liking to realize.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
I'm really not liking that realization. I'll process it later.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Zenith did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering... what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but... I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
I have 4 upgrade points. I think I might want to put some more in a warrior. I officially killed one of every machine. One headshot kill on humans. Hey, what's up with food boosts? I want to quickly switch back to your previous weapon and ammo. Huh. This is why my notebook keeps being shown. Oh yeah, skilled hunter. Totally what I am whenever I main a fucking shotgun. Impact is... Oh, enraged. Oh no. News will attack the nearest target, regardless of whether they're a friend or foe. Crushed. Oh no. Can only affect you. Oh dear. Status effect, no bitches. I don't think that's a thing in this. Damage dampened. Some large machines cause ground tremors with certain attacks. Unlocking weapon techniques. Oh, select a technique. I didn't know that was a thing. Unlocked in skills menu. Opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. The bar will deplete at different rates depending on the surge. Multiple segments when upgraded. That's just under the attacking section. I have to check all the rest of this. Because that's what's making my notebook go absolutely fucking nuts. Actually, hold on. I think I might want to do some side quests because the next area, I believe, is level 24. Yeah, level 24. I have thinking that I might want to just handle some of these. That's level 25, 22, 18. Well, let's go for the ones that are very easy, right? Trouble, go to the mine. The mine's right there. Do I have any campfires? No, that's not working. Alright, let's just travel there, handle a couple of side quests. I know I've been going for 4 hours. Whenever this stops loading, I'm gonna pause. For just a minute so I can get some water and maybe a pizza. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, I will be right back. 5-10 minute break. Chat, go ahead, hang out, socialize, do your whole thing. If anyone raids or whatever the fuck, just tell them I'm AFK for a little bit. I am sorry. I need to get my eyes like a 10-minute break. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, what did I need to go? What was I looking for again? It was deep trouble. This is a level 5 quest. So it should be relatively easy. However,
Machine's on to me.
I'm doing this purely so I can just fucking power level and not have to deal with a level 26 mission.
Are you okay? Get up!
Scavengers. Neighbor said I could find a metal panel in the storehouse. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Sorry about that. Is that better? There it is, yeah. Sorry, I had just taken off my headset, so...
Metal panel. I would check another scrap pile.
What the hell is that? Ancient sculpture, huh. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, just had to message someone.
This metal panel should work for Mildef. Now I just need to gather some bitter leaf. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
A lot of shit around here. As this is a beginner area, then I should be able to, basically just plow through everything in existence.
I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Gotta move.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, Potato, the Oseram are known for metalworking and delving into ruins. So it makes sense that their armor would be, you know, tough as nails. I'm gonna be safe at Essex with this thing on. I see.
Gotta find those two miners, quick.
Oh, thank God I have this diving mask on, so now I don't need to worry. You know, these quests are good for, like, getting basic materials.
miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Ugh, not going in my boots. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? Move. And I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft. I blew it sky high. Hopefully without bringing your mind down on top of me. Almost there.
Can I please get the ladder? Game? God damn it. Let's say that I managed to...
Made it.
Alright, what am I looking at here? I'm hearing something.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
There's critters around here. Hey, it's you talking to me. Are you crazy? Ah, I see. Can I grapple onto this? God damn it. I'm a little stupid, ignore me. Where is the nearest tether point? Oh, but I'm even more stupid because I just realized the ladder.
Could use fire against it. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Or I can do what's called a pro gamer move, right?
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Ah yes, the game at this level would say that. However, I'm a little stupid and I have a shotgun.
That's all of them. I'll try to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
What the hell is that?
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a... bunch of mushroom spores.
Let's see where this leads.
Place is a damn maze.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Ah, piss. I see. Wait, no, did I see what I need to do? Oh, yeah, I think I do. Maybe? No, I just found random loot. Alright, I lowered that ladder.
Might
now
be a
what?
good idea to drop that ladder.
Oh, I see. I feel like I'm exploring the lost sector. Am I not turning it off?
It's not hooking onto that.
There we go. Oh no.
Did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Oh! That counts.
Uh-oh.
That's over. Now let's go check on those miners.
She's so good. We don't know that.
Boo.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner
Thank
or
you,
later,
Huntress.
someone's gonna have to deal with
I'll see
him.
the last two make it out.
Hey, tired. Kind of whack question. How common was it for someone? Oh, what? To encounter someone who was high as fuck? Oh no, it was constant. Unless you're not talking about drugs, then I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for confirmation. Yeah, no, weed isn't even legal in my state, and yet still. And it wasn't always weed either. Sometimes it was LSD, shrooms, like it was anything under the sun. Dumbass teenagers would try. Especially dumb high schoolers. Chuckles nervously in Canadian. Oh, is weed legal where you're at? Oh dear. Then nah, Chief, you're fucked.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Why does this remind me of the scenes from, like, Monster Hunter when the cats make food for you? Yes, more salt.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Poison his ass! Fuck yeah! Damn it, now I'm hungry. What is it with... Reduce your concentration recovery time. Only one food effect can be active at a time. Huh.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Oh, strike.
See what else Mildif's cooking up.
Alright, so... Concentration recovery time. That's actually really good. Alright, now... Gotta make our way to Demeter. Now, Demeter is probably gonna be a pain in the ass. But luckily, we got something on our side. Grand Meowster chat. Is it odd that I got more hungry at the mention of poison? I mean, you bleed constantly, so it's not like you aren't experienced with near death. Also, did you know that you know the question of, is poison more or less dangerous after its expiry date? It depends on the poison. I had this conversation with Clockwork a while ago. Ah, shit, speaking of bleeding. God damn it, Potato! Sorry. I had this conversation with Clockwork a while ago, right? Or I was just shitposting, and I was like, you know that one post about the poison thing?
We find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, great. Apex Grimhorn. Fire Bellowbacks. What the fuck is that thing over there? Skydrifter. Oh. Get back. Oh shit. Run. Get over here. Just fucking NPC pathing. What is that? Oh, that's dead. I saw something red. Oh, because it is dead.
There's a lot of fluid sloshing around in that bellowback sack.
Piss off! I think it's pure setup requires. Weak to ice. What are you weak to?
Could break off its tail. Stop one of its attacks.
Weak to ice. Weak to poison and strong against fire and lightning. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, go away, adios, leave. Oh no. Not gonna have enough for this. No, that won't work.
Frost will make it brittle.
A lot of shit that's attachable on that. However, that thing right there will probably get me. Alright, we just need to wait for the bristleback to go away. Right. Wait for the Skydrifter to land again. Then hit it with a blast with a terror arrow, so it'll hopefully get its armor knocked off. This guy's gonna be a problem though. right in the chest. Shh. They're looking for me. Oh no, 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 no.
Shoot.
Oh, piss. Piss. We pissed him off. Run, 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 run. Okay. I looked at Twitter and I saw German Burger King. What? Are there others nearby? I didn't notice. Oh, great. Okay.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage. Round up now.
Ah, piss. Uh-oh. Freeze it. Wrong one. Oh no, no, this is gonna be a wipe. This is definitely gonna be a wipe. Yep, nope, that's a wipe. Okay.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. No, thank you. Adios. Oh, shit.
Much better.
Up. Repositioning.
I'll wait for you here.
Great. Oh no. It's like, who the fuck did that?
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Alright, that's fine.
This figure would work well on armor.
Okay, weak against poison.
Happy to see me? Go, go!
May defend your trouble.
No, I cannot. I forgot about the second one. level 24, I'm only at level 18, okay. It's fine.
I'll bring that machine down!
Oh god, I forgot about this. Ah, piss. What the hell? How is it doing that? Uh-oh. That's probably gonna be a wipe. Come on, just... Oh god, it's angry.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Uh-oh. What I can do is... Oh, nope, nope, let go, damn it. Ah, piss. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Oh, thank God for reload canceling. Oh. Go, 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 go. Come on, over the hill. Oh god, I am out of ammo and materials to make ammo. And I'm out of beds.
Okay, better.
I really should have gone into this better. Up, 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 up. Alright, one of them's really low and the other one's basically at full health. That one's the one that's basically at full health. God damn it. Alright. Plan. I do. There. We'll handle this one by rotating, right?
Where are you going?
I know what I'm doing.
There you are. Thought you'd left me.
While things may seem hopeless, I'm not that much of a dick.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, and its animation is busted.
Oh.
Can I please not get launched on a fucking wall again?
Aloy, we still need to get the control cores.
I know. Up through here, assholes. Come on. Over here.
Moving won't save you.
Aha! Come on. Whoa, whoa, okay. Ah. I'm trying. Yeah, nope, I'm fucked. Alright. We're at a point where I can't make any more ammo. Other than this. And this shit requires me to get close. Which I really don't want to do. God damn it. That did basically nothing. Oh god, that would have killed me if I wasn't, like, overshielded. Get up. Go. Come on, let me cut off the gun. There we go.
It's mine if I can get to it.
Alright. Come on. Ah, shit.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
Time to speedrun Gambit wins. I need 5. Wish me luck. Have fun with it. You know, just shitpost.
This'll make a good dye. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Don't want to run out of berries again, which I probably will, but oh well.
You've got the control cores?
2 control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I need to find a fucking merchant and start buying some shit.
Save the extra stock for later. No point using shock ammo. Fire's not gonna help here.
What?
What's that, Harold?
Company!
I've lost her! Keep shooting! Drive her out!
Fan out, you two.
I'm ready for her. She won't get
Ha-ha!
away!
Here! How's that feel?
Like shit.
An eye for an eye.
Oh shit.
Looks like Tanoth rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
I knew it!
Spotted.
Help me!
Oh, nope, no thanks.
I've got her in my sights. Bring it
Shut
in.
the fuck up. Oh shit. Oh, piss.
If I were to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
We've got her cornered! No!
Is this what they were trying to get to? Looks locked. I think I'll need a key to get in there. I'll bet one of the rebels is carrying one.
Go!
I can switch it up.
Yep, alright, that was... now at 26 deaths to enemies. I'm saying bye to my humanity and advise to tomorrow on. Oh, I see.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
They spotted me.
Of course he can't see me. Hmm. I need to go southwest. Nice, that's one.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Sky Sentry.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Alright, I need just basic bitch. None of y'all trade in,
You're sure you want it this time?
there we go.
An honest trade is an honorable trade.
You and the chief saved us at the full route. Thank you.
May your armor hold true.
Scorcher. Uncompromising combat machine. Devastating fire attacks and launch across the battlefield with powerful melees. Huh. That's a level 30 entity. I'm not a fan.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Claw Strider. Hunter Killer. Recognizable by black and gold armor plates, purple muscles. Modified to be significantly more resilient and deadly. Right, weak to ice and electric.
Need the right kind of ammo to detonate that.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck is it shooting at? That's got your aggro, you weirdo. Something up there that it does not like. And we lost because my teammates were ass. Doesn't Gambit have skill-based matchmaking? Oh, I see what it's shooting at. Tired, banked 50 motes and killed 6 guardians. I know, I was just shitposting, sorry. What's that thing aggroed by? Like, I see that there are humans, but the hell? Oh, what level are these Claw Striders? What level is this area? Scorchers. Claw Striders were over here. Tremor Tusks. That's a level 30
with frost ammo.
Scorcher, right? If these guys are anything higher than 30, I am in the wrong area, or I'm in an area where I should not be because I have kind of been speedrunning. Come on. Can't scare me. Please just get in scan range, damn it. $26 for the Apex. 16 for the normal. Alright, now that he's coming back. I am in an encounter. I also realize that I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. This game does not feel like that, but that's just kind of what happens whenever I play stealth games. I play stealth games. Alright. Get a clear shot on those. Those missiles? Nope. Ah, piss. No, 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 no. Fire Fanghorn. Hold on, I know I needed a material from these. Just need a rib from that Fanghorn they were talking about, because Aloy keeps on saying that. Weak to ice.
It seems quieter when it snows.
Something killed all of them over here. That was the only one left. Cliff Watch. Ah! What more do you want from me? Oh! I'm sick of Gambit already. Ah! Yeah, well, get fucked. And I doubt you can stop now.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
You better fucking take scrap or else I'm gonna have a moment. Exacting sharp shot. Lethal as to knock who use it. Precise, long-range hits to deal extra damage when using concentration. I never use this thing. Oh, thank God you buy shit for shards. Okay. Alright. What's the shit that I need?
Your enemies with confidence.
Machine muscles. Alright. Yep, machine muscles. That's what I need. Resources. As many as I fucking can. Am I broke now? I'm not broke yet, but will be in a moment. I am now in comp. This might be worse. Yeah, no, it might be.
A good finishing touch.
Alright, lady, I need more machine muscles.
Let us open our negotiations.
Return to me another time.
Hikaru commands my blade.
That's her.
Can you fell
Strongest of
Regala
yet.
as easily as the bull?
What am I looking at here? Chargers.
Another tall neck. Just a little more.
Uh-oh.
The tall neck that's sending the signal.
Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Prowlers.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
Fire Clamberjaw. No thanks. We're getting back on track. Thank you.
Sounds like a tall neck's nearby.
Uh-oh. Whoop. Sorry. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Just go, 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 go.
Coordinates the guy gave me for Demeter are close.
That bridge didn't render at first.
There's lots of everyone.
What? Where'd my horse go?
Oh, damn.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Protect the site! Kill her!
Oh, come on.
Take her out now! I've got a bead!
ain't fast.
Why is Comp going better than Gambit? Because Gambit is Gambit.
I will find you. My blade will find you.
Shut the fuck up.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Thank you for making the murder worth my time. What is that?
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility.
If I had a dream which was not at all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space, rayless and pathless, and the icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went and came, and brought no day, and men forgot their passions in the dread of this desolation. And all hearts were child and selfish prayer for light. They did live by watchfires, and the thrones, the palaces of crowded kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burnt for beacons. Cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes, to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcano, and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained. Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse FAS facility. What?
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway. With no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
A difficult beginning. September 4th, 2043. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work. Amongst all this, we must find method. All week, the vets have been delivering sets of bewildered faces. I promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned incredulity... Can I please speak? Let's restart that one. All week, the verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I've promised my paymasters that those looks of stunned incredulity hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what we were doing, it wouldn't be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There's no doubt that Ted Farrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here, or a country falls into the void there. Farrow has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world?
A log.
Just got
off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
I'm sick of the whole business.
Proud to be on the expedition, but I'm ready to go home.
They'll greet us as heroes. Must have just been an animal.
Let's
Full of
not rush
discovery.
out next time.
And full of death.
Violent. Never understand a single word they say.
No! Hi!
Bruh.
Quiet. I think I saw something. I'm still worried someone's out there.
I've got you.
What's going on?
You got us hunting nothing.
You will suffer.
You as good as they say?
A little bit better. Shut the fuck up.
Give them some cover!
Give who? Your friends are fucking dead. Great.
All hail the Quen! Pick her up now!
God damn it, I got antsy there. Got him. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
This time, I will find you. For the ancestors! Think you're safe, do you? Protect the site! You! I'm coming for you! Protect the site! Kill her! Put her down!
really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Well, just in case I get ambushed again, or if they try to ambush me, I'll bring this thing along. I know it's heavy, but I don't really care. Anyone else trying to pull shit? Wow. Super evasive whenever I don't need to be.
That door looks promising.
There we go.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Growing concern. We already have moderate, but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once it... No. Kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we got an edge. But I want every program to link it up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to help feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. You will feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I had seen farther, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants, Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now. Dickhead.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Burnt Dream 2. Forest was set on fire, but hour by hour they fell and faded, and the crackling trunks extinguished the crash, and all was black. The brows of men by the despairing light wore an unearthly aspect, as by fits. The flashes fell upon them. Some lay down and hid their eyes and wept. Some did rest their chins upon their clenched hands and smiled. The others hurried to and fro and fed their funeral piles with fuel, and looked with mad disquietude on the dull sky, the pall of a past world, and then again with curses cast them down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled. The wild birds shrieked and terrified did flutter on the ground, flapped their useless wings. The wildest brutes came, tame and tremulous, and the vipers crawled and twined themselves among the multitude. Hissing but stingless, they were slain for food. And war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was bought with blood, and each sate sullenly apart, gorging himself into gloom. No love was left. I suck at reading poems. At least verbally.
thing in the wall.
The fuck you on about? Oh. I wouldn't have caught that.
There has to be a way out of here.
There is. I'm looking at it.
Through here.
Dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Life in the hothouse. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kachansky's project could have been the answer. Can you remember that Dr. Kachansky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely. It's our job, responsibility to deliver those crops, which is why I'm reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged a project, and she's staying, and we will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We're always working nights and weekends, which has to cut down on the levels of infidelity. Not helpful, Akrofi. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time, has not discovered the value of life. And so we hold so much life in our hands. So we'll do whatever we have to do to finish that work. Albert Einstein. Two things are infinite. Universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way up from the top. Pharaoh, of course. Not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. One of them got in trouble and they're all just yelling at them. Alright, what are we looking at here? Glenhawks. No, Longlegs.
Shark's not gonna help me here.
Oh, Claw Strider. But to say, this doesn't look too difficult. And then I noticed the Claw Strider. And the fog, which literally just rendered. Damn it, out of blast plate. Fire, which means weak to ice.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
That Claw Strider is gonna be a pain in my ass.
Blades around its eye. Digging tunnels.
They haven't seen us.
I know. Oh no. No, 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 no. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Go away. Go away. Go away. Bomb launcher? I'm sorry. Claw Striders aren't supposed to have that. They're supposed to have a razor tail. Go away. Scoot. Get. Alright. Be careful killing that thing. So close to that raptor. Alright. This fucker, weak against water.
Fire won't help here.
We should stay quiet.
Get it right. Alright. That's it. Skedaddle.
I'll hit it from here!
No, you won't.
Acid could work against that machine.
That was down. That was level 12.
Stuff for the stash.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do. The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
Alright.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station.
Locked.
There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles.
Alrighty, this one's a little scuffed. It's not exactly the best controller I have, but the other one just died, so... Now I gotta fucking warm up the sticks again.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
I don't like how unresponsive the sense is on this goddamn controller.
Aha. This should help.
There we go. That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room. Yep.
What generator
Doesn't look
room?
like generators in this room. It has to be somewhere else. Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall? I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
Wait.
What? shut this thing off.
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
I really hate how this one controller feels. Like, all the other controllers in my house are perfectly fine, right? Well, okay, the other controller I have is perfectly fine. This one, I don't know, it's just... I think it's a little older.
So the
it's a little sticky.
Flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No. I'm not. Spent most of my life in this forest.
We've both traveled a long way, then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
Oh, ladder.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Oh. This controller's about to die too. I might have to cut stream soon. That's a lot of loot. I have a feeling we're close to a boss fight. That bat thing.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so...
boss fight.
still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Oh yeah, no, definitely boss fight.
Whoa! It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
What is that thing even? A large and powerful flying combat machine. Its attacks include a range of disruptive status effects, making it a dangerous and tenacious enemy. My eyes are hurting. It's 7 hours into stream. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Yes.
No, you don't. A little bit. Come on, don't take so long. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Get back down here. Asshole. Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Oh, come on. Away from me, bitch. Get down from there, you invisible fuckhead. I see you.
Amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now. It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdropped from these machines?
Just wanted to do that.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Feeding the world. Tala Aquino, personal log, the greenhouse, September 15th, 2047. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. Hold on. My brother's texting me and my ma. Sorry, my brother's complaining about shit. But you're supposed to understand the trick once it's done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors. Yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed at which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results, despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It is even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It's the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field. The actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plan to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all these crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines, but when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable? Watching Ted Farrow's cough or swell of money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe. But I know that it's his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work. Pharaoh's resources, science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have sworn prediction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Kino personal log, the greenhouse. August 2nd, 2049. From Arjane's letter, it is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical, moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. For Nafi to end her letter with quotation makes it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, and personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it's free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum it up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Mary Curie.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Okay.
Right. Easy. Made it.
Bruh.
We better make haste. After...
Vine Cutter. Installed in the sphere, this code module can be used to dissolve in metal flower vines.
We encountered barbarians. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Flower's blooming. Let's see if the saw helps.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core didn't seem to help.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Natural.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But you kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
I'm gonna plug this in, and I'm probably gonna cut it for the night because we're going for about 7.5 hours.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own.
I've got nothing.
Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Safe travels, champion.
Shards and rollerback. Wait, hold on, there was a new one. Oh, I like how that looks. Ooh.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Sorry.
To help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you. Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you, you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Where's Catalo?
Ow! That his focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in beer. Need to talk about something else?
Yes, actually. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? What if an apology is not a—
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think—
Abandoning—
I should get this to Gaia.
Please.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. I'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
And now we know our
The
plan.
Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Hmm.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So that's the end game.
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Plant. Yeah.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Metal plant? Siva. Literally just that. Like, most of this shit in this, especially in the first game, every time I saw it, I was like, oh, fucking Siva. Even the Hades core, its main core looked like the god. Alright, I gotta cut stream now. Both my controllers are dead. See y'all. Have a good night.